I'm here. 'Tis me. Welcome in. That is not in the right spot. 250k. Man's holding out. Thank you for the 17 months, Mikey. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Wyndham, Aaron, hello, hello. Oh, it goes well. I did some grocery shopping today. Cleaned the house a little bit. Played some Tears of the Kingdom. Watched my kid play some Donkey Kong. It was pretty good. Good day. Then I ground some levels in here. I have some money now. And, you know, it's good. Things are going good. Hey, Auntie. Welcome in. Browse right back at you. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen? I hate this guy's name. I like when we call him Grandpa. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Why, no. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. I don't know what these noises are that they make, but it's weird. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki. Please come in. Nice. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. So everyone is like over level 26 is what, or 25 is what I was going for. So I've got, these guys are all here like this too. Sith has a lot of health. I realized as well. You got jump scared by a fucking cute ass puzzle platformer. You will have that. All right. The construction worker. Awesome observatory is pretty awesome. Yo, Doc. Hope your God of War is going well. Hey, Ghostic, welcome in. It's green there, but I can't go that way. Hey, Actual. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk and your Ragnarok. You brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, thanks. Welcome to Shildra Inn. Need to? I don't know. Might as well just make sure. Nice. There's an elixir under the futon. Good to know. There's just nothing up here. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. So, the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. We take a break too. We can meet back here in a while. Now I'm all alone. Weapon shop. Hate to compete, so almost everything here is replicas, but that's alright. Some of them you can really use. Nice. I think he has the diamond one right now, so let me get that as well. There goes all my money. Gonna need a fifth. Okay. Can't equip any of them except for Cloud right now. Which way? It's not this way. What you looking for, old man? I have no points to use if my before is not finished. Your before? I'm not sure what you mean. We finished the last game, you... At least I killed all the bosses. Built several castles. Oh no, I still had one left. Now that I think about it. There is one more, yeah. How did he seal it shut? With super glue? Probably, guy. Probably. I always forget where to go in here. I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. He thought he was an adult. Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. Do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies, maybe tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Yeah, I've got the one. Yeah, I've got to do the one. That's fair. This goes on. Planets are born and die. That was the scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Save the planet? Ho ho ho. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show them. Several odd people are here. Several odd-looking people. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Oh, it's Yuffie. Hi, Yuffie. Oh, look, it's Kate Sid. Just in here eating, no big deal. Where is everyone else? Oh, they're there. Guess you want Aerith for this conversation, yeah? I didn't have to come all the way down here. I could have just talked to anyone. Congratulations, Craig. The door's unlocked. Do come on in. Pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with the spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then, the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. What is Red 13's favorite ice cream? Jesus. Nice one, Ivy. Fantastic work. I'm gonna snack while we watch. Spirit energy is the source of life for all animals and that stuff. I missed all that, what that said. Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. If the spirit energy were to disappear, no, not the planet. These are the basics of the study of planet life. Spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed into reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Down we go. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Is father a coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. The gas in your car is literally people's souls, you monster. You monster! Delicious, delicious souls. Alright. I think we go down to the campfire now. This way, right? Yeah. We back. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. Like when your whole town was burned down, usually. That's what it would remind me of, I'm sure. Nah, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? Feels like you're going far away. You really, really are. You, right? What a question to ask somebody. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday when we saved the planet from the Shinra that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it! Avalanche is born again! Again! Great work. Great work, Barret. What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. That's about right. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? No, everybody's sad. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy, and that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left mother for dead. When the G tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? I have these guys set up for this, I think. I mean, I don't know what I actually need, but I did set them up before I got here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no wonder her HP is down so much. I have 2 summons on her. Probably don't need 2 summons. I change. So I have a dead car battery. Since when do you not attach the set of cables to both posts on the battery? You attach... Yeah, it's like a way to ground it. You can do it both ways. I usually just put it on the grounding one, but it works either way. I've never had a problem. Either way, yeah. You can just clip it to a metal part of your car or whatever, yeah. Yeah, some of them do, but yeah, it depends on how your car's set up, but... Yeah, so when you look up YouTube, make sure you finding your make and model and year of car too when you watch people do that stuff. So yeah, it's not, you're not gonna start anything on fire unless you cross some wires or stuff, but yeah, you should be fine. Sorry to hear your battery's dead though. That's annoying. I just had to put a new one in my wife's car, so like I know how annoying that is. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Maybe that didn't change it much. Fair enough. Just doesn't have that much health at level 28, apparently. Good stuff, Tifa. All batteries for cars are expensive as hell. It sucks. I think I spent 160 bucks on my wife's battery, but I actually kind of want it to last a while, so I buy the expensive ones. Less than a year old. So you've got some other problems going on. Oh, so you drained it. Yeah, you got other problems going on. Fair enough. I was gonna say, otherwise you got an alternator problem, or your serpentine belt's not spinning your alternator or something, you know? Anything car related, it's expensive. Really? You think your guys' parts is like super cheap because they make nice cars over there and stuff, but I guess I don't know. It's easy to get shitty parts here in America to fix your car with, and they go bad pretty quickly, but... Door was wide open. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're all set. Button in a bucket. Alright, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. You crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. Bum 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 bum. This place sucks. All fucking undead things or whatever they are. See how we do. I leveled them up pretty good, so we should be fine. Don't you skewer me, bro. You don't have anything to steal? Alright, now I'll just kill you. Nice job, Tifa. Also, I think I need to make sure she's in the back because I have long range on her as well. Nice. Leveled up too. Yeah. Make sure that's right. I did put, yeah, okay, good. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I want that triple attack. I can get that, right? Can't remember. Certain ones where I'm like, I feel like you can get them as enemy skills, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, on health. Break all the rocks. No idea if I'm supposed to do this in like a certain order or something, but... Ice storms are the fucking worst, though. It's just nonsense winter stuff that needs to never exist. Fire seems to be the way to go here. Oh, they really don't have anything. Everybody poisoned. There's one thing I need to start doing with Cloud now that I have haste magic that I bought from Zach's hometown. I had to start casting haste on people. What is this, a lever? Why is it sticking out of the ground? I just cast it again because I'm silly. I gotta remember to change my cursor after. Learned it. Nice. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I just missed a level up. Something... Let's do that. Wasn't sure if there was anything else in those. Go up. Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear, and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go. Ho ho ho. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, as long as you let the car run for a while, you know, outside, the alternator should recharge it. But if it's dead, like it might just die again, you know. Hopefully it works out. This goes in a circle then, huh? Damn, that's a lot of experience. Alright, there's nothing over here that I can get. Oh yeah, this one. Nice. Gotta walk across the slippery stuff here without falling into the wall and hurting myself. Yeah, we do less damage, for sure. Sound in the back. But the trick here is to walk and not to sprint. This is the one where I can add status effects, right? Pretty sure. I'm too young for this nostalgia trip, but have fun. I'm gonna continue to find some literature for my project. Yo, Clooney. Too young for this nostalgia trip. Poor guy. What are you gonna do? Alright, so we'll have him doing Minnie and Toad, I guess, as part of his attacks. Whee! We'll see. We'll see if it works. Or maybe no, I put it on. I have to put it on his actual shit. I did it wrong. I put him on the defensive thing, so which I think gives him resistance to it. I'm not sure. I'll have to check now. But yeah, I meant to move him up, and I think I moved him down. Also, I feel like the sound is glitching out a lot when Cloud swings, but maybe it's... No, it's because I'm not listening on that side. That's fair. Enjoy climate change. Yeah, this is basically this was like advanced turn-based, like your time filled up while other things were doing their actions. It wasn't like take an action, take an action, take an action. You know, you want true turn-based where you can like manipulate the turn-based. Final Fantasy X has a pretty good system of that, where it gives you like a list on the run side of the screen where you can see who comes up next, and you can do different things, and how those attacks are built make it so you either move up or down or get more or less, and it's kind of crazy. You used to be able to get like 20 moves in a row for your team if you were really high level, high speed, you know, use haste on everyone all the time. I gotta do some healing after this. I mean, some people like to play in this pace, you know, like it's not excruciating. You know, it's slow, but it's not terrible. As long as you can keep things moving, I think it's alright. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Whee! Okay, we're doing this the easy way. You know, whenever my turn comes up, I think. Oh, it stopped my turn, didn't it? Halted her for a bit with that stupid whip move. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anywhere they've done it recently. I guess like even, is Sea of Stars even like a real turn-based? I know that's supposed to be the big JRPG nod game. this year, but that's it. Nice. Crazy that they were both pretty popular then, huh? Cascade leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the G outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Move on. Bum 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 bum. I think I went through the one that goes in a circle. Oh, I missed with the third one. Also, I got her dolphin kick thing, so there's that. Chrono Trigger style turn-based with a Mario RPG twist. Meaning, like, you can use active combat in the middle of, like, an attack, that kind of thing. It's not ATB, it's really turn-based, but it's, like, slotted in, you know? You can really impact in Final Fantasy X, like, where your character is going to end up by what attacks and stuff you use. There can generally, the attacks themselves have, like, a speed associated with them, so, like, it's basically building a speed stat into not only your character, but also, like, some of the attacks that they do that make it manipulate, so... Yeah, hit X to do a crit, or during a special attack to give it a new effect. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I noticed, like, Corey would use one where she threw, like, a boomerang thing that would bounce off the characters for a while, and you could just, like, keep knocking it off the characters a bunch of times, so it seemed cool. Level up, Tifa! Yeah, this is the one that goes in a circle. This goes that way. One of these goes up and around. Ain't that one. Ain't this one. How do I get down there? Maybe I need to go up and around. We'll see. But we're not doing this. I like Final Fantasy X because it had, like, a true first strike thing that you could put on your characters, so, like, no matter what the situation, you always got a chance to go first. Like, can't tell you in a turn-based game how good that is. Like, if you know something shitty's coming, being able to go first, like, is always helpful. Some ether... Only goes this way, yeah. Okay, I'll find it out. Let's try this one. Time to fight a big spider. Looks like more of a huntsman, really. Boy, he sure is strong, though. Take your shit, come on, take your shit. I do so much fucking damage. I'm gonna kill him before I get a chance to steal it. Ooh. Goes. Yeah, I made it so much better. All right. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go around this way. Wow, that really didn't do that much. I should finish it though. When Lulu shows up, Lulu is best girl. That's right. For very painfully obvious reasons. And when I say painful, I mean for Lulu's back. Couldn't help myself. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, you turn right here. Cool. I was like, wait, it didn't go that way? What's a fairy ring do? What's a fairy ring, Precious? It's gonna be like one of these, yeah. Poison and darkness! Ooh. Why do you get to attack so much? Titan's pretty cool. Nice. Gives me Bio 2 now, I think, for him. Yeah. Nope, 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 don't go that way yet. Warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. That warrior. We're almost there. I forgot to get this first. Shoot. I hate having to use this. I have to use the joystick for this. For some reason, the layout that I have to make it work like the original game won't let me use the D-pad, and I can't get it to set it, so... God damn it. we're all just stuck here now, huh? Anytime with the summons. Fights are worth a lot of experience. Creepy face. Do we get to see this part in the remake? Maybe. Probably not, though. After death, the ghosts of Guy, like stagnant air. This can't be. That's what he looks like when he smiles. Magic's or fire's probably not the best thing for that. That doesn't work. Yeah, can't do that to that one. Eva should help, I would hope. No. I would say that should do it. Finishing touch! Nice. Wiser staff. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. I know this wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. Gravity! This is the warrior who fought against the G. The G? The G? I don't know how you say it. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon, even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us, and he continues to protect us even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. Did Mother know? She knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they're trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do, as part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a true warrior, to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. That's Seto's Seto. Mother.
shall we get going? So this is it, Rad 13. It's just the way it goes. Came in handy at times. Wow. The Wiser Staff with the double too. Does she have right now? Striking Staff has 4. Some staff, this is the one I bought, I think. When did I pick this up? Jesus Christ. Like, this is the obvious step up, but I think I'm gonna go with this and just, what do we have? Fire, ice, heal, and revive. Oh yeah, we want these. Definitely want life 2 at some point as well, so the sooner we can get Isuna, the better. Yo, Ninja, enjoy your lurk. Here he comes. I'm gonna go out here and re-equip everyone and then move materia around and see what we need before we move on. The level grinding paid off. That was not very tough. I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. Or some weapons or something. Oh yeah, this is her double one. Just got the enemy skill, right? Yeah, so we should have that. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything on. I need more stuff. Guess I'm not using Yuffie right now either. I did overlevel Yuffie a little bit during grinding today because I had her on at the end while I was catching other people up, so. But also trying to work on her next limit break and all that kind of stuff. She carried just her throw, which I never use. It's cool late game when you got a bunch of gil you don't need, but it's not really something I need right now. Okay, Sid. Let's just double check his stuff here too. Yeah, extra attack though. Do I need anything? Oh, I was gonna do an added effect. Maybe I'll take that and put it somewhere else. I'll probably move that around. Let's do that. It's got the silver one. Okay, I got the black one for you. And that's the double. Current one's double. Jeez, man, he's got so many double setups. What's that about? Oh. It's so many AP to get this thing to split. It's so hard to like get these to like double themselves and stuff. It's like so much work. And there aren't a whole lot of double growth things later on. I think there might be some triples, but I'm not even sure. And they don't have a lot of spots, so. Oh, you're in 2003, right on. Well. Time to enjoy the stuff as it came out. It's all good. You can enjoy it for the first time still. Alright, I don't know where we're headed actually now. We have to get Sid now? We are off to get Sid now, aren't we? Or is it Vincent? I don't remember. Oh, we're headed to Mountain Abel next. Then Rocket Town. Yeah, okay. I remember. Yes, I love climate change. That's what all the cool kids are saying. Come on. Like one battle to get here. What? This was all burnt down, wasn't it? Thought so. Why? My house is still here too. Something strange? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. This town was supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. You're lying. Excuse me? That's so rude. If you're gonna talk like that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Man in a black cave. He has a tattoo, number 6. He has something. Luxors. Must go to reunion. 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 Turned into a Pokemon encounter. It's basically turn-based combat, you know. Just like Pokemon. Shinra just rebuilds the town and puts actors in its place. Number 12. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Can you hear the voice? Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. You have anything to do with this town? Well, being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. What's going on? Just kidding. I know what's going on. I lived in this house until I was 14. But this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. I won't leave. It's my house. I won't. You can't take it from me. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. Guy's the number 5. No, give me things. I want things from you. Everybody else gave me things. You're an asshole. He has a tattoo of the number 11. Must go reunion. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Platinum Fist. Heyo, that's a double. But now I've got things connected on her top one, don't I? Yeah, 2 of them. The all here and the... Damn it, why do you do things? Why do you give me these things? So I have to, like, figure out what to do. You guys suck. Okay. Can't get him to go where I want. I have to find the music for that somewhere, and I can't remember where it is. I mean, it's on the internet. I could just play it and get it now if I wanted to, but... I don't really feel bad about looking things up. Reunion. Why is that one so little? Okay. Inside the mansion, the great Sephiroth. Wow, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Let's go see the man himself, shall we? No, no. Okay. Well, I can see this is going to be just fantastic. Aerith, I'm gonna need you to smack Tifa a little bit, if you don't mind. Thank you. Just over here putting people to sleep and not letting them cast magic. Way to go, Tifa. Glad you didn't do that to anyone else you punched. Must get rid of all those who stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area, but this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you do not want to. Seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Said there were 4. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Behind the ivory short of T and Ray. A creak on the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left, 5 steps. Left. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps. And up 6 steps. Yeah, it's good, huh? Glad you're liking it. 4th row has been written in an invisible ink. Dial 4 is right, 97. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. I forget what that one is. The other one's the piano. I'll find that. You just, well, you do know. Just fall off all the time. Okay, it was an odd boss, but, or fight, but that's cool. 380 for that. Okay. Silver megaphone. Stand in a certain spot to get it. That's not it. Nice. Sleeping. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what to do with this one to find this. Oh, it's behind here. Sweet. Left 10. I don't even think you actually have to look these up, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Sir. This must be one up here that I'm missing. Awesome. Doesn't work because I'm silenced. Oh, that's it. There it is. There's a save. Come on. It's like Aerith has it out for Tifa or something. Alright, from the chair. I'm confused about what's going on and why it keeps falling down. Must be because she's putting it to sleep when she hits it, or like it's weird. I don't know. Either way, he's falling and he can't get up. No luck? Aw, sorry. How many times are you guys gonna attack? Can't steal anything from someone that's asleep? Come on, dude. I want to know what they have. Can't hit them with fire, though. Turbo ether, that's actually really good. Okay, wow, can't use any of her shit. Whatever. Oh, none of that works. Okay, well. These guys are a pain in the ass. Oh, and the scales switch. I see. Left side down, it's attack. Right side down, it's magic. I see it now. Yep, and they change. I want your turbo ether, give it to me. Thank you. Yeah, having a draw on it all night is not a good thing. Unfortunately. Keeping a draw on a dead battery just makes it that much worse. Start over now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I feel like I'm not getting it. I really don't want to do this again. Can we get out of here? There it is. Okay, 36, right, left 10, right 59, right 97. I overdid it. Damn it, I missed the last one I went over. How do I keep overshooting like this? Let's fight. Forget how to fight this guy, but we'll see. Ace. Let's go. Nice job, Tifa. Nice job, Tifa. Cosmo memory. That's Red's final limit break. And we got Odin. Oh, so many. Yes, Odin. Yes, Odin. I'm supposed to look in the safe yet, aren't I? It's not just the... I almost forgot to do something, I think. Like there's a letter about downstairs, yeah? Forgot about that. The key, there we go. Need the key. Goddamn sunny right now. Leveling up is going well, though. We have to catch some people up after this. Everybody ready for the star of the next game we're gonna play? Nice. There we go. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. You are having a nightmare? How bad was your dream? A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. The mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. And say that again. I have to talk to him, right? I have to keep talking and then he'll follow me out when he doesn't have anything else to say. I don't want to do this wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna check too. Talk to him about Sephiroth, he'll return to the coffin. Talk to him a second time, leave the room on your way out. He'll stop and join your party. Got it? Yep. Okay. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He's found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. Then there he was. White hair, giant sword. Oh, we're done already? Okay. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago? And about the Jenova project? He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He's taken many lives and is seeking the promised land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. I'm disappointed. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now, please leave. Nope. You're still here. At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. Vincent. Turks. Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud. Formerly of Soldier. You are also with Shinra? And do you know Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth? Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So the punishment was sleep? That's weird. Let me sleep. Wait. If I go, will you? If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Yeah, it's Vincent. You know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? You're coming with us? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Hot damn, level 33, let's go! Goodbye, Earth. Okay. That's all I have for him, I guess. Yeah, I think he is, right? Yeah, all of his are long-range weapons as well, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're gonna play his game next. If you guys have never played Dirge of Cerberus, you're gonna enjoy it. I love that game. Bats! I already have it emulating on PS2, so I can... I've definitely made sure it works and all that, and it works on OBS and should pick up and look pretty good on stream, so... I've got a boatload of money now. So much money. Who's ready for the man? Being here brings back memories. Going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Jenova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nabel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Have some materia, whelp. Destruct. Like a baseball, yeah. Oh, there's all the reports in here, that's right. Escape report number 1, X month, X day. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Description at the time of capture. A. Former member of soldier. Number. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Jenova on him. B. Regular number. Reaction to Jenova detected. Escapee report number 3. Status. A. Shot for resisting. B. Escape during A's resistance. Who are we reading about? Report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness. Awaiting further instructions. Diminishing consciousness. I will fight Jenova in my mind if that's what it takes. And it does. It does. I mean, you don't fight Jenova, but you know. Bum. Deception. Deception. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be in this place anymore. Over the mountains. Gone. Gone. He's gone. Oh, a member of the guy I was fighting. I get it. I get it. Do I need anything? I don't think so. All right. Everybody's doing all right. Good. I think I'm going to take a quick break Been at it for about 2 hours. And then we'll head up the mountain, which is a pain in the ass. So, you know, cheers, I'll be right back.
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled, my arms would always reach. You harden with your words, maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong when hurricanes come running from you. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood, in the flood. My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am hope. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak.
All right, I'm back.
Only
And we are here with more Sephiroth wannabes.
I think we run into a bunch on the mountain too, but
Oh, go out, come on. Thank you. Alright, water. I snacked. I'm good. Use the restroom, all that good stuff. Into the mountains with us. Dead. Lovely. Just absolutely wonderful work. Ooh, it's another level up for the all. Okay, good to know. That's a fun one.
Nice. Yep. Yep, I totally did that. Yeah. That's what happened. Yes, please. Damn, I'm gonna have Fire 3 pretty soon. I'm gonna have to start switching things. And then we keep this here because I want haste on everybody when I want to use it, so. Alright, cool. These will double for a while. Vincent's doubling whatever he's got on too, so. This lay flat thing is really fucked up. I feel like it can do a bunch of damage if it hits right, but I have no idea. The face humpers are really getting to me though. It's a little bit weird, you know? These guys give a fair amount of experience in AP though, so... Oh yeah, I'm getting like 200 a pop right now. For those that are doubled. That's crazy. 3 of those guys is 1,000 experience? Makes me just want to sit and grind up here for a while. That's all the best they can do. Is this as far as up? No, there's gotta be a way up, right? That's gonna be a double as well. Okay, cool. I suppose they give them to you at a point in the game where they're just like, hey, you should probably take our advice and level up your shit from here on out. Makes a lot of sense. And it turns out I'm dropping a bunch of frames again today. I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, my bitrate's all over the place. Sorry, guys. I do not know what's going on with my internet the past couple of days, but... That was the worst of it, though, since we started, so I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, he's gonna die. I wanted to steal from him. He's got ethers. Those are expensive. Nope. Chaos mode. love it. I need to heal up a little bit here. Oh yeah, I know this place. Say hi to Winston, everyone. Why does everything just hump you in this place? It seems weird. Oh, I didn't realize they had nothing. Alright, cool. Guess you can all die then. Did I get the... Dragon... Damn it. Dude, can we get Cloud? There we go. Wow. Yeah, I definitely got the dragon. Oh, that wasn't smart. Wow, not okay. Run! Yeah, this is wonderful. Maybe he'll take him out while I'm running away. Fuck, man. Too much fire on everyone. There they are. Oh, I got the skill? I didn't even notice. I did not mean to do that. The fucking use of this joypad is not cool. I did. No, I got that. I'm not sure which one. Doesn't have anything? Get the fuck out of here. You can have a boss with nothing to steal. Yo, Wolfie with the raid. Sorry guys, I can't hear my raid notifications very well when I'm playing PC games, but welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Go follow Wolfie if you're not following Wolfie. I saw you were playing some Sky, and I think you finished. I don't know how to say the French word. Gris? I don't know. But yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate the raid. We just made it up. We got a new character, Vincent, and then we're making our way up Mount Nibel right now. And just beat a boss, so nice. Gem ring. Counter material. Let's go. I'm gonna go up and climb down some tubes. You guys like tubes? Word, I'll be here. When you get your points, right on. I like a platformer. Gree. Oh, god damn it. Got it. Alright, let's take him down. This thing is scary unless you're Sephiroth. Yeah, I've got 2 gold armlets from him now too, so... Not that it matters. When the time comes I can buy it, I'll be able to afford it, but... Shouldn't be too much left here. Come on. Counterattack! You got the counterattack, bitch. Alright. Nice. Whee! Aw. I'm gonna keep getting those dragons. Watch. This is why I should probably do this. Just keep using Tifa to keep me healed during those fights. So I went far right. Let's go this one. Huzzah! Nice. He's probably getting close. I'm sure he's got quite a bit. Mikey has way too many. Mikey has all the points. Whew, almost time. I will finish your game, Gozik, don't worry. We do have one boss to fight. I acknowledge that. Smash. Ooh. Ooh. Have you done a New Game Plus playthrough of Kena yet? Or is that a thing? I mean, to be fair, I got all the achievements in Vampire Survivors, so yes, I did finish Vampire Survivors. Pretty sure. Never told any of you I would ever 100% any of these games. I never made that promise at all. Did I win every level with every character? Shut up. Which ones did I go down? I don't even remember. How do I get this thing right here? I feel like I'm missing something. Come on, get the damn armlet. I don't have time. I don't have time. There it is. No, keep going for her. That way nobody else gets hurt by that. She's got fire elemental on and she like negates fire damage right now. Nice. 2 games in short succession. Not bad. I don't know how to get that thing up there. Oh, I see. I see it. Okay. I just skipped one of the pipes. I must have. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and she gets extra strong when she's got low health with this one too. Yeah, I'll save you for when we have to do some leveling of materia. Okay, I think that's all of them. These fucking moves, man. Yeah, I gotta get some other people in here before it gets crazy. Oh, do they level up along with me? Is that a thing? I thought that you had to cycle them in. Apparently not. Who do I want in here though? Oh, we did get the flamethrower and the trine one. I didn't realize that. I get this isn't doing anything, but I'm gonna use it, I think. Just to level it up. I'm not really sure why, but it's fine. I'm gonna check this door up here, and then we'll go down this way. Oh yeah, the reactor's out here. Clear tranquil. Let's go. Sorry, Tifa, don't mean to be dragging you back in here. Welcome back. That's gonna be Fire 3 now. Oh, wait, let me back around, dude. Why won't it let me back around? There we go. What the hell? I was like stuck. Interesting. Like, I know I ran through here earlier. Wow. I feel like I missed something back here, so I'm gonna... Damn it.
Aim.
Oh, so the different enemy skills all are different. Like you don't get all of the attacks on all your enemy skill materials. You have to learn them on both. Some of the little things I just don't remember about this game. I need to hop down there. I think there's some materia in here that I missed. You, sir. Got it. Nice.
Oh, he's got the flamethrower skill. Cool.
Making me run in some circles for all this shit. Nice. Oh, you can just have them use them on each other. That makes sense. Yeah. Or do you mean like use the other materia that like copies the last attack, I want to say, or whatever it is? I'm not sure what it is, but there's a trick to it. I know. I've heard of it. That's what I came for. I don't have Vincent for this. Oh, you can do them all at once. Really? Hmm. Oh, the master one. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this doing this? Stuck here. There we go. Yeah, you need all of them. And then you go to the observatory and touch the ones, the huge materia. I get it. I remember now. Got it right away. Nice. That did nothing. It's just going right for him. Wow. Come on, lucky hand at the dice game. Nice. Yeah, good luck. Chocobo lure. I think that increases the amount of luck he has with it, right? Oh, it's just +1 for no matter what. Doesn't increase. Okay. Well. Do they attract better chocobos, though? I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Need to go down. This is such a nice place to level up, though. I'm not really sure I want to move on yet. I'm not sure who you mean. Nice. I do have that for my sub badges. I liked what they did with Odin in Final Fantasy VIII, where I cut open one insect, where he like randomly shows up in battle, and then if you have him when you fight Cypher in the Lunatic Pandora, you get Cypher kills Odin, and then Gilgamesh takes his sword and like joins you or whatever. It's kind of a cool thing that they did. And if you never went to get Odin, you would never know that that existed in the game. And I'm not even sure that it's guaranteed to happen, to be honest. Come on. Finally. Oh, you remember the card game? Yeah. It was alright. It got pretty tough when you started mixing rules and stuff. I never really cared for, like, the late game version of it, you know? But once you started moving from area to area and the rules started changing kind of wild, it was an interesting one, that's for sure. Damn, she has like no health. Yeah, I just need one more gold. Guess if I wanted to sit around and get it, I could. Try a couple fights, see if I get a dragon. If not, we'll get out of here. I hate this move. This is why. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not very fun. Oh, that's the end of this fight. Or not. You made one? Or you're making one? There we go. I thought for sure his limit would take it out, but... Yo, blindfolded bird watcher, welcome in. Come on, I just need one more dragon, please. Here we go. Come on. Nice. I think I accidentally want to change on him. Yep. Oh shit. How is this run educational? It's history, sure. No, I mean, typically when I do like speed runs and stuff, I'm open to explaining what I'm up to, you know? So, yeah. But right now we're doing lots of casual stuff. Final Fantasy VII related casual stuff. Cool. I've got one for whoever doesn't have one. Which I want to say is like red. Yep. Imagine not having to buy gold armlets. That's awesome. We did learn about the birds and the bees. Have I played Secret of Mana? Yes, both on the NES and the most recent remake. Many, many, many times I have played that game, yes. I do love it. I've been thinking about playing it again on stream, the newest one on PC. It was a lot of fun. I liked what they added with it and everything. It's so good. That's one of those games I replay all the time. Like, I'll sit down and have a playthrough of it. It'll take me like a couple of days and I'll just whiz through it because I know exactly where to like grind out levels and do all that kind of stuff, so. What do you got? I want to steal something from you. What do you have? Come on, Cloud, you're letting us down. Have I ever run Secret of Mana? No, I don't think I will. Ooh, they have chocobo nut things. Nice. No, I mean, it wouldn't be a difficult game to speedrun, I don't think at all. I mean, the boss fights are literally just like spam summons over and over. Like, they're pretty easy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the game. It's very just like straightforward. Save the world, beat the bad empire and stuff, but critical? I never put the two together, but they're like kind of nice. You would have to explain. I'm not sure. I've never heard anything about that before. Is there anything else before we go into Rocket Town? Can't remember now. Christ, it's been too long. Time for Sid. Rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. They made it so that they could have this weapon store here next to it and create an economy. Let me handle all your weapon and accessory needs. Yeah, see, saved myself like 12,000. Are the only two I didn't give one to? Well, fair enough. Thought I only needed one more. Power wrist. Just have a gun. Nice. Because that's how numbers work. That's also true. Is it real or fake? Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Did you meet the captain already? He's really a town's representative, so you should really talk with him. I'm in here. Nice work. Shop here. Yo. 10K for these shit. Jesus. He's at the rocket all day long. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not like big into how games are developed or how creating one thing leads to creating another. I just play them. Generally. Box. The old man's a comedian. So bored. Isn't there anything that can excite me? Everyone's so bored. Always move somewhere else. That might be all right. Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut. There was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away here, dreaming about going into outer space. See a man in a black cape? Man in a black cape? Nope, never seen him. This used to be a Shinra base where they launched rockets. We saw the leaning rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26. Never got off the ground, though. Wait, this is the right one. Never mind. We're good. swinging. Ah, nice. Way to go, Gosek. The tiny Bronco. Let's take it. Goddamn right. May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shira. And what are your names? I'm Cloud. I'm Aerith. I'm Barrett of Avalanche. So you're not with the Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. Huh? President Rufus has scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? Rufus! Swear we get to fight Palmer and shit. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna wreck that fat man. Gonna get him. Ah, burn. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. I'm the captain. It's Sid Highwind, everyone. Say hello. The name's Sid, but everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the Meaningless War, right? Now it's Mako Company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they even came up with rocket engines. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration and got my damn hopes up. Damn them. Then it was all over once they found out Mako Energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. It was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. No! I hate that you can't just continue the conversation here. Yeah, it must be news about restarting the space program. A young president? That's what we needed. He still has dreams, too. You out of your fucking mind? It's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. That's it? Cool. Don't swear at me, bro. I went. Or describing your current state of mind, I guess. My current state of mind. It's like a bush there you can't walk through, so that is fair enough. Let's go have some tea. Excuse me, Cloud. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. fuck, Shira? What are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea. Shit. I'm sorry. Always getting in the way. Always is. But really don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down on those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Drink it. Ah! Why are you so angry? Sure, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve them some tea, alright? He is aggressively hospitable. Tea. Ah! Get your tea! Just kidding. Sheesh, what bad manners. Sorry, it's our fault. Oh, no, he's always like this. He's always like this? That's pretty bad. No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear, you work like a snail. Even the moon would get tired waiting around for your ass. Thanks, Sid. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that fucking oxygen tank. Shira, being careful is good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But? No buts! You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. Yeah, way to cut corners, Sid. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete, and all that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. No buts. Alright, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. We're praying for your safety. Three minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. What happened? We have an emergency situation. The mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little shit? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, goddammit, who the fuck is still in there? Oh, it's Shira, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shira, what are you still doing in there? I was still concerned the results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little shit. It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die, you know that, don't ya? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die! We must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Shara's still in there. What are we going to do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara! You want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shira. Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Hurry up. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? Probably not burn someone to death. That would probably not be good. 15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams. Shit! Nope. Bonk. The 60s NASA footage, yeah. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was canceled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Cheryl, you still haven't served him tea. Hurry up and sit down. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where is Rufus? Hey, hey, long time no see. So Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Oh, good for nothing fat. Don't say fat! Hey, tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and, oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Fat in your tea. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, bum. Have we met before? Hey, is the tea ready yet? All the stuff that I asked for? I mean, they were back in 1997. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? What'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now we think we know where he's headed, but we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. First the airship, then the rocket, now the tiny Bronco? Shinra took outer space away from me and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my, you seem to forget it was because of Shinra Inc. that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. He's just like, do I know you? Have we met before? I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Security! Up in steel, okay. Ow. That does a fucking ton of damage. Holy shit. Palmer, I hardly know her. Wow. It's not super costly either. 20? Yeah, it's not so bad. Dead. Nah. Yeah, I forgot he gets hit by the truck. I thought of it just as it was happening. I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna get hit. Just take off without air, no big deal. Also, who's flying this thing? Is it just flying on its own? Is that a thing? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. It's gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. Don't piss in your drawers. Sound advice from Sid. Sploosh. Oh, she won't fly anymore. Getting hungry. I'm tired. Can't we use it as a boat? Fuck. Do whatever you want. Sid, what do you do now? I don't know. History with the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, we're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... What the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I don't care. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays gotta be a numbskull. So, where are we headed? Is that what you call torture porn? Oh, Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it? The Temple of the Ancients? Dunno. The numbskull kid was telling me he was headed the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me. Whee! I can go in the shadows! Bum, 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 bum. I hate the fucking shoreline stuff in this. Getting around is such a pain in the ass. Another customer. Sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but... It's the keystone you're looking for. You're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What, you didn't come here for that? Keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not gonna believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Wait, so what'd you do with the thing? I sold it. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but I kinda had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who'd you sell it to? The manager of the Gold Saucer, I think his name was Dio, said he was going to put it in his museum, then he took off out of here. Well, it's only a legend, but if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? Now that you mention it, I've heard of something called Ultimate Destruction Magic. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the temple. Ultimate Destruction Magic? Come on, I said don't take it seriously. All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get the materials. Isn't this like Tifa's master or something? Hey, don't just come barging in here. Okay. Wind, if you tell me you're Tifa's master, I'm gonna ban you. Found the temple already. I don't know where the temple is, but it's like literally right across the sea from my house. A master debater. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's a good skill. So did I just skip a whole part of the game now that we found this place? No, just kidding. Find it, and then you gotta go find the thing that you're looking for, and there's a whole bunch of stuff to do, and... This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know. I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients. Floating. Become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Keystone, open door of the temple. Time to go back to Gold Saucer, everybody. That's number 9. Guess he just eated himself, no big deal, right? He doesn't want to say anything. She said she wanted to go inside. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This way. I was like hitting the button to get on. Holy giant bird. Bird wing. Or something. Nice. Wow, 600 just for that guy. Nice. Detour for Fort Condor? Why not? Nice. Oh, I hope we were gonna get some of that Final Fantasy 16s. The magic cone. Yep. Yeah, the first ones, they're all pretty simple, I think, for the most part, so. Yo, have a good night. Thanks for staying up with us. Hope you had fun streaming, and thanks for the raid. I have a cat's emote? I don't think I have one. I mean, there's some for like 7TB, but I don't have any particularly. Winston's all the way down. Or turtles. I prefer how you normally say it. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have an extra one of each of these right now, so I'm just gonna do that. See the turtle, ain't he keen? Gotta get back across now, right? Because I came all the way over. Yeah. What is this place called? This is where the live stream comes by later. I can't get there right now though, right? It would have like really good weapons and things that you could get ahead of time if I could get in there. Doesn't look like it though. It would have like, oh, I do, right on. No, I forgot which way I was headed. Oh, nice. Thank you. To whoever gave the gift sub. Right on, yo. We got cats. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. Appreciate that. Chocobo Farm. This isn't the house I want. Check on one of these residents. Thought that was the one. On the other side of this town, in the inland sea, it's a pyramid rising out of the forest. You need the keystone. Just like it sounds, it's a rock with a key. Heard that some rich guy has it. Hey, that's a lot. Oh, rune armlets. Nice. Well, how many can we get? Not enough. Hate how these things you can get a bunch of just don't sell for anything. Skipping gold for these ones, going right to diamond. Nice. Attack percentage is like through the roof. Basically, he can't miss with this gun. Awesome. I did some cool things with his guns in Dirge of Cerberus as well, so I'm like excited to see kind of how it all sets off for him. But, alright, let's move some folks here. I'm glad he starts out at level 36. Hot damn. Let's get some folks in here. We need to level up some. Got a little extra defense now, so that's good. Alright, we gotta go to the gold saucer, so then we're coming back here later to do some excavations. I suppose you can do the excavations now? I'm not actually sure. You can do them now. Can I get closer to Coral? Probably not. I just need to get off here. Around. I think I need to start. She doesn't have the next level yet. I'm gonna be coming up on that point before I get there, that's for sure. I got clubbed. All right. I spent all my cash again. I did it again. Right before I had to come here, I fucking spent all my cash again. Guess we're going to grind a little bit. Should have spent all that money I had earlier on from grinding on a lifetime pass. No, I didn't have enough when we got there. Doesn't take that long to get what I need, but like, there's better places to do it, that's for sure. I spent all that money on all those bangles and everything else, so we would have better defense for these fights. Oh well, gives me time to work up limits for Aerith a little bit. Or not. The sick part is I could get Omni Slash with Cloud if I just ground out the battle points and stuff like that in here. So many points though. Takes forever. Yeah, unless you're really high level, yeah, otherwise it takes a super long time. I know, it's stupid. Can be done, but... There it is. Breath of the Earth, everybody. Cool. Got the money I need now, but I'm just gonna grind out. It shouldn't take long. Just sit here and straight up attack, and I'm sure this would be over. And get the full-time pass and never have to buy it again. It's a bad shot. Monies. Counter attack is nice too. Use some encounter up rate right now. Yeah, they do. What do you have to do with hers? Oh my. You guys go ahead and have fun with that. I knew I had to do something with that guy in that house. Couldn't remember who it was supposed to be or whatever, but... Oh, it's with the submarine. Okay. Wait, but you can't... Can't remember. Isn't the one where you have to have a certain number of fights, isn't that a guy in a cave somewhere? You're a terrible shot, Barrett. Just getting gold right now. Gil. This is the fight you want for it too, because I think you get like 500 or something for it. 470. Or what is it now? It's on the next one. 711. There we go. You really want that fight to pop up, but the other ones give you like 400 or something like that. The submarine might be for... Yeah, to get, you need the submarine to get to Lucretia in the center there. Stone. Why do you suck so bad, Barrett? Why can't he hit anything? What's going on with him? Is his gun long range? Is this not a long range weapon? No, it is. Attack percent is 100. Why does he miss so much? Listen here, you little shit. Better start pulling your weight around here, brah. About to be kicking you to the curb. Money. Yeah, he's a terrible shot. I don't get it. You're Junon. Yeah. Okay. Trade it near Gongaga? Really? Where would you trade it? Like in the town there? Nice. I think he has Quake 3 now, maybe. So it is? Wake 2. Okay, good. Yeah, this could take a while. Oh, that guy there. Okay. On the house on the peninsula. The one I talked to about the Keystone. Okay, got it. He's literally can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. They're like turned around and he still can't hit them. Fuck off, dude. Why does Barret suck so bad right now? I don't understand why he's not hitting things. That's gonna be how it is until he gets another weapon, then I'll just get another weapon. I don't know, maybe it's just flying things that he doesn't hit, but I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Got enough for the ticket for now. Don't want to be here forever. I suppose I could go sell the rest of the bangles and stuff that I took off of everyone. I hadn't really thought about that yet. Could probably do that in here somewhere. The Keystone. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Entertain me. What do I gotta do? Ooh boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. Here we go. All right. Frog fight. Nice. God damn it. He always attacks your MP. No, not again. Damn it. I forgot to fucking switch. Just wasting my MP here. Holy fuck, dude. Go down. Great. Come on. Fuck. Die already. Come on. Fuck. Yikes. Too much. I should have like summoned early on in that fight with the snakes. It's just too much poison. The soldiers died instantly, but the staff survived. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're awful. Like, they're really bad. Which one? The ghost one, right? I'm pretty sure. This is where we're gonna get grabbed. Reservations, please step up to the counter. Mr. Hangman. 5 GP a night. Oh yeah. I can't leave. I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. So I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. What's wrong? Too bad. It happens though. I know, let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go talk to them. Here, there, same thing. Awful strange, we just came up here, huh? We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm in for that. Good idea. I've been here since the beginning and I still don't know what the hell's going on either. What the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. Alright, I will give it a shot. But first, I'm going to take a break before I read this. I need more water. I gotta use the restroom. And I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, I'll give it a shot. Whew. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetras will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra, that's some kind of disease? That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the Promised Land of the Ancient is. You search and travel until you feel it, then you just know that you found it. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land. Is that it? He's searching for that and one other thing. The Black Materia. I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the Black Materia. I've never heard of Black Materia. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course my tattoo is number 13. How'd you get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes, but I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? What? That's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the Black Materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. No, all we gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But be strong. But Stop it, Red. Be strong. Tifa, you're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey Sid, let's go back to our rooms. Sid is passed the fuck out. Who do you think it is? It's Tifa! We did it, chat. It's Tifa. It's Tifa. All right. What's wrong? I thought about what I was going to say, but it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, Cloud. Why don't we two of us sneak out of here and spend some time together? Come on, let's go. Hey. Tonight's Enchantment Night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in the event square. Come on, let's go. You are 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard. Just play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Come this way. All right. One second. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero, Alfred, appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. By my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero, Alfred. You have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you. It's the wizard! I am the great wizard Vorman. What do you wish to know? Ah, the weakness of the evil Dragon King. It must be, it must be. True love! The power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil Dragon King. What is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! Gah! I am the evil Dragon King Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Here I come, legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. Now the legendary hero, here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, the power of true love. What? Yeah! Thank you, you've released me from the spell and I am my normal self again. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Whee! Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. What is this? That can't be the end. Yo, have a good night, Ghostic. Thanks for being here. That was funny. Hey, let's go to the gondola next. We didn't kiss Tifa. I would never do that. That would be very forward. Here you are. 2 tickets. Golden saucer, sights, and honest conversation. Or something. Oh, how pretty. Whoosh. Bye, chocobos. Should be some guardrails for those chocobos, I'm just saying. Oh, Cloud. It's really pretty, isn't it? So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. What? Aerith would be able to just come out and say it, probably. Cloud? Sometimes being old friends is hard. I mean, timing is everything. Yeah. Smooth words, Cloud. Cloud? What'd she say? Cloud, I really had fun tonight. By the way, what did you want to say a minute ago? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, look at the time. We should be getting back. That's Cait Sith. He's acting strange. Is that the keystone? Hey! Chase time. Bum. Nope. Why you did that? Stop it! Jesus Christ, stop. It's like turning long before I want it to. I can't stand the controls with the joystick. They're made to use a directional pad. Let me use it. Boo! Cait Sith, boo! Well done. Kill him. Wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. Don't mess with us. Couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend, but being a spy. And what are you going to do? Kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. So you're from Shinra. Who are you? Whoa, I can't tell you my name. We're not getting anywhere. See, I told you. Talking won't do any good. So can't we just continue our journey? Think I'm joking? Alright, yes. I am a Shinra employee, but we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. You're lying again. He'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. Can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought, talking won't make a bit of difference, but I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa? Tifa? Marlene? Hey, it's Tifa. Tifa, help, So, you have to do as I say. You're the lowest. I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages, but this is how it is, no compromises. So why don't we get on as we did? I'm gonna stab you, Cat. Does it start with an R and end with Eve? Indeed it does. Tomorrow's the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says. Marlene. You bastards. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well. Took you so long, Cloud. Shut up, Cat. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? I want to go. I'm going for sure. See you later. All right. Definitely not doing the Temple of the Ancients tonight. That's not happening. It's just way too long of a sequence. I don't have the time for that tonight. Might actually just call it here when we get there. Yeah, it's fucking super long. It's dumb, too. Parts of it, like, will take me a while to remember what to do. Having to chase those little guys around and shit. You know what I mean. Alright. Yeah, I'll just get my Bronco and then we'll head that way. Alright, folks. Yeah, I know I just took a break, but I think that's gonna be it for me. And we are ready to go to the Temple of the Ancients next time we come. Lots of really cool stuff happens there and from then on, so, you know, good stuff. Great stuff. We're 20 hours in already. That's with my grinding time, a few hours here and there, so... making good progress, I guess. It's pretty long.